welcome! Where the heck is the background? Where the heck did the background go? Okay, hold on. Hold up. There we go. Okay, welcome everyone. Sorry, I took a hot minute. So, my second monitor decided to not work today. So, we are going to be freaking streaming on one monitor. God, I haven't streamed on one monitor since like, I don't even know how long ago. It's scuffed. Okay, I had, especially for numbers. I need a lot of windows open. So, and yeah, it's gonna be kind of annoying to only have one screen, cause usually I have my setup and my chat on the side, but I have to have it all on main because my freaking, hang on, my freaking monitor is not working. Hang on, I think this... I'm getting something funny from this ice in my water. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Tastes okay though. Anyways, so today we are going to get into Lupa numbers for the first time. Yeah, so... a Lupa, if you guys didn't know, is already in-game. I haven't looked at her kit yet. We have, things to get to before. I mean, I like to share the stuff with you so you guys can see, right? So we'll have it all up, yeah. But first things first. I need to burn through my raisins. My wave plates. So why don't we... rush through that real fast as we figure out what the heck we want to do with the Lupa stuff. Okay, so I am... Lupa is Broadblade, right? Do I pre-farm for her? I don't even know if I'll hit her. Yes, I'm at Modi wave plates. Yeah, I know. So let's... I guess we'll farm just in case. I mean, I love Hole, but I'm not going to force it. I mean, I don't know when I ever force any gacha in here. Like, it would be nice, but not mandatory. Oh, I've never even been here a single time. That's just wonderful. Oh, double tacit field drops. Is there even a tacit field though? Is there even a tacit field for the new set? I don't know. There might be. I didn't exactly do any exploration in here. All the way to the right. Okay, fine. We'll check out all the way to the right. We should probably touch the thing so we can see the map. Doing okay. I slept like ass last night. And then I took a nap and woke up before the stream. So if I'm a little low energy, that's why. It's on the... you have to fly to it, okay. Well, I want to touch the thing first. I have to wait for energy. DGM's also kind of a little loud, I feel like. Oops. Oh, one monitor sucks ass. I have to actively manage my ult tabbing in so I can see stuff. How have I been liking Cartisia so far? I've been extremely annoyed by how she spawns in the air if you're in the water, okay? That's been pretty much game ruining for me. It's been making her pretty much, like, oh yeah, I guess everything doesn't matter because you're just gonna get cooked randomly. Are you hearing double voices? Why are you hearing double voices? You should not be hearing double voices. What, you have the stream open twice? But yeah, if you played Cartisia in Wiwa, okay, well, the silver lining is that Wiwa is piss easy and you can do whatever you want and still win. But that's not an excuse for it to make rotations feel like ass. Yeah, Tacit Fields never give you one costs. I mean they do, but very rarely. So it's always one costs that are the real problem. 3 costs I sleep. Especially for Cartisia, who's, you know, you don't even want 3 costs. It is what it is. People complained about, oh my god, 3 costs too hard to get, oh no! 3 costs too hard, no! And then, oh my god, that was this, and now Tacit Fields give a ton of 3 costs. Uh-oh. Look what happened. Now we have... Now we don't want 3 costs. I mean, I've never wanted 3 costs from Tacit Fields. 3 costs are so much... Honestly, I feel like they're so much better to farm than 1 cost. Like, if farming 1 costs, I don't know, for some reason, it's always been asked for me, okay? I've done, like, the entire map genocide, and I've gotten, like, 1 attack percent, 1 cost. Why are you trying to sell your services to me on stream? If you actually wanted to, wouldn't you reach out to me instead? Is it not a little awkward to just reach out randomly in stream? Unless you're a bot, which I have a good feeling you might be. Because only a bot would do something like that. If you're a real person, I'm sorry. They made the account 24 minutes ago. Wow, crazy. It floats faster, and this is why we need Peeb. Honestly, Chicon is so much more fun than... I mean... It's just whatever for, like, potato content. Because, like, you shouldn't even have a revolver in a whatever you call it party as anyways, because when doing just, like, farming, you're never going to need the stacks anyways. Oh my god, brain rot rotation. No, it only uses 60. I'm so cooked. Everything's messed up. I just hardcasted a coconut skill. It's so awkward because it's like, this is the last mob and I don't exactly want to waste anything, you know? I don't know, but Cartisia does pretty good damage without actually doing her setup properly at all. So, yeah. So, like, at least you have that, right? Like, because if you have, like, for example, if you have Zani without her ult, you know, it feels kind of bad. Cartisia without her ult is, you know, fine. And of course, without the air erosion setup. How am I not in the air? Hello. Good evening slash whatever. This religion's so messed up, I'm pretty sure I have to press button. Oh wait, I trolled. I didn't punch. Rover is so stinky. No, Rover is honestly so stinky. Rover has been the most miserable crap to play. Okay, oh, I mean, I guess what this one has. Like, it's so jank. Being like, and I love how the S1 is like, it gives you I like how the S1 is like, it gives you interrupt resistance. Yeah, interrupt resistance my ass. And there's really no point. There's really no point for Aero Rover to exist in overworld farming, okay? It's actually a waste of time. I'm just gonna auto-attack this. Cartesia, if you have... It's from her sword buffs. It makes your basic attack 4 in third release mode freeze the enemy. If you didn't notice. So there's like some good and some bad with Aero Rover. The good is that, okay, sure, FTP friendly. But the growing problem is that, you know, Rover is like the only solution for negative status crap, okay? I mean, just Rover in general. Like, think of Baby on release. There's only... It's like she needs Frazzle, but the only character that puts Frazzle is Aero Rover, right? So it's like, oh, you want to do Peep Aero Rover. And still, if you want to play Peep main DPS, you have to still... I mean, Aero Rover, Spectral Rover. And if you want to play Peep main DPS, you still need to have Rover. And now you have Cartesia who... Okay, doesn't need Rover, but still could really use Rover, and you could only have one Rover. Yes, I get it. Harem, gathering wives, whatever, right? Everyone wants Rover. It's canonically part of the lore, but it's just kind of annoying at some point, especially how you have to, like, you know, build every Rover individually, and yet you can still only use one at a time. Kind of sucks. You know, what happened to 4 stars, guys? What happened to... I feel like they gave up on 4 stars. You guys think they gave up on 4 stars? Instead of giving FTP friendly lower investment units, they just say, oh, you can have Rover, that's it, you know? But yeah. Well, the other thing with Aero Rover, like Aero Rover in particular, is they get to control their power creep. You see? Cartesia's already at Cartesia's already at like a certain amount of DPS, right? But you have like Aero Rover weapon, which we don't even have the full things yet. And like I'm a potato, mine's still R1, right? And you can get this to this goes up to 26% at R5s. So there's quite a bit of power to be had still. And of course, you know, Ava Rover sequences, that's the thing as well. I don't know. I thought Yofu and Lumi were cool. But like they had to cuck Lumi for no reason. They're just like, oh wait, you know, we can't have Lumi. We have to make Lumi worse somehow. Oh, I know. On top of her extremely jank hitboxes and whatever. Let's make her outro only last 10 seconds instead of everyone else lasting 14 seconds. Is Fusion gonna be the new best in slot team? Who knows? Who knows? Why make 4 stars when they can scam money on 5 stars? I don't know about you, but I think 4 stars are a bigger scam than 5 stars. Okay? 4 stars are the biggest scam, you know? Because you know what every gacha game does? Release the new 4 star on a banner with an old 5 star that nobody wants. I dumped 100 polls to get Yofu on Jian banner. If you ever wonder why my account has freaking Jian, it's because of this crap, okay? So is this not the true scam? And now my Yofu is like beyond essence. So it's like, yes, I kind of wasted all those polls to ended up getting this crap, killing my pity, killing my 50-50. So if any, like, and some other gacha games I played, like Epic 7, right? Sometimes they would add some really game-changing 4 stars. But they'd be on banners with freaking 5 stars that nobody wants. And you would pull for the 4 stars anyways. And back then, they didn't even have pity on 4 stars. So you can burn beyond a 5-star pity and not even get the 4 star. I am Angelica of Light. And then they had to eventually add a 4-star pity because some people were getting so cucked. But yeah, 4 stars. Definitely bigger scams than 5 stars ever could be. In my opinion, anyway. Anyways, okay, so... when do we get to work? So I haven't actually looked at her kit at all. So we're gonna look at it together. Thankfully, we have the spreadsheet already prepared by Astrius. So we'll have that to start with. So we don't have to start from scratch, and then we'll see where we can go from there. Do the quest? Oh no, we're not doing quests today. We're doing numbers. Who would I say is the most fun 5-star to play? Let's see. Between all the 5 stars, which one's the most fun to play? Chun-Li is up there. Okay, why don't I just go through the list? We'll go through all of these and I'll like give them a fun rating, okay? Lupa has been updated on spreadsheet, no. Not on the main spreadsheet. It will be updated on a separate branch until the implementation can be confirmed. Okay. Cartisia. I'd say she's pretty fun. We'll put her up in... Put her actually... You know, I could totally do this on a tier list, but... We'll just fly through this fast. Cartisia. A tier fun. Coconut. A tier fun. Maybe even A plus, honestly. Coconut, honestly, pretty fun to do. All the cancels are really satisfying. Zani. Zani. Honestly, Zani S tier. S tier fun. Because you can do so much adjustments with how her nightfall rotation is. There's so many variants that you could do to adjust the rotation. And of course it's quick swapping, so you have that too. Cantarella. D tier. No, I did not enjoy Cantarella at all when I was when I had to do her playtesting. Brent. I can't say enough about this guy because I haven't got to play him in an actual rotation, but he's probably up there in A or higher because he's also pretty sloppy. And that's fun. Baby. Okay, I might be biased here. Baby, S. Because there's so many cancels to do with Baby Kid. It's so highly optimizable. And she's cute, and her overall explanation is great. Okay, that's fun. Russia. B. I mean, then again, I'm not exactly the biggest Havoc gamer. I'm sure there's all sorts of crazy things you could do with her, but B for me. Carlotta. C for Carlotta. Okay, probably the most freaking linear ass gameplay you could even imagine. Nothing special about it. Oh, and she's OP, which makes everything worse. It means you could drown in your cereal and still win. Yes, I get it. People like her, you know, she's easy and she's drawn. But that's exactly why she's not fun for me. She's extremely mid. Camellia. B to C in terms of like gameplay. Pretty much almost worst in Hyper Carry because of how her kit works. So I would say it's not. She doesn't exactly really have too much fun stuff that you can do with her. Shorekeeper. I mean, like, what are we even comparing? Shorekeeper, Marina. Which one's more fun? Shorekeeper definitely has a little bit that you could do. B. It's a dude. D for dude. Judge. B to C. Pretty simple. The most interesting thing you could do is the jump cancel on her dashes. Chanling. S. She's actually pretty fun. Jinxi. You guys might have noticed that I don't really play Jinxi that much these days because she's C. Pretty boring sometimes. Yinlin. Never really played her, so I can't really say much. Jian. Okay, I've actually spent my fair share of time with Jian in these past couple months. From all the Aero crap. The amount of freaking Jian coconut I had to play, okay, I could give a rating. B. B for bad because she's jank a lot of the time. It just doesn't feel fun to play when half the time you miss ticks on your abilities and it cucks your energy regen. Haven't played Coachero, haven't played Lingyan, haven't played Genshin. Verena. Encore. Like, as much as I like Encore, like, you would imagine I would show Encore. But Encore's honestly like a solid mid in gameplay. Like, B. See? I'm fair. Rover? No. Rover bad. Rover not fun. Rover C tier fun. Lumi has a lot of frustrating points. So I would also say C tier fun. Yohu fun though. Yohu A tier, S tier. Yuanwu, Y tier, Y for Yuanwu because he doesn't do anything. Dungeon, you know, I never really played Dungeon that much. I wanted to, but my Dungeon was stuck at S0 for like a million years, so I just never bothered with her because I'm like, oh, why should I even try the cool Dungeon stuff when my Dungeon is so much behind everyone else? Yuanwu, more like Yanwu, good one. Shanhua, I don't know. B, she kind of just does something and it's done. Mortify, whatever. C, if you get a dodge on him, it feels like ass. Taoqing, I don't really play her. Don't play this guy. Don't play this thing. Don't play this thing. Don't play this thing. Okay, that's my fun ratings for the characters. extension. Peeb wins. Peeb fun. Okay, hang on. Maybe my water does taste funny. I think this ice tastes funny. Hang on. Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. I'm like getting some weird aftertaste from it. It's making my water taste funky. Okay, anyways, Lupa. Okay, guys, what's up with her chest physics? Like, what? Okay, can I complain for a second? What the hell is wrong with chest physics in this game? Like, this especially is a really bad offender. This, you know, is pretty weird as well. It's like a money-making strategy. I don't know, okay? I wouldn't call it money-making. Like, okay, like, I don't know what you guys are into, but when characters' kids have a mind of their own, I feel like that's not exactly hot. I feel like that's weird, if anything, okay? Wouldn't it be better if it looked more natural? And yeah, Judge, she's flat AF and she jiggles like she's made of... Like, her rib cage is jiggling, okay? It's weird. It's just weird. Right? It's freaking weird. It's not even hot. So, like, what gives? I don't know. It's just so off-putting. Anyways, let's look past the tits and, look at the kit. Okay, so, their clothes, hair, eyes, everything is unnatural if you want to get into it. You don't know why focus on their chest. I don't know, I feel like it stands out the most. It's like egregious how bad it is. You know what's weird, but Ruba Glazers will cook you for it? Yeah, what? People will defend the weird boob physics? Yeah, okay. Good luck with that, okay? Good luck with that. I mean, Ruba Glazers are trying to justify anything. It's a headache. Okay, anyways, let's start out... Oh! Food for Encore, guys. Food for Encore. What, you guys thought this would be for brands? Why brands when you can have Encore, guys? Armor jiggles. Flat character jiggles. Men, do they jiggle? Not that I've seen. At least we don't glaze it here, yeah. No, I'm always giving my honest opinion on how I feel about things, okay? And people get upset at me for it, okay? You know, people get angry at me for not coming out of like a story or like a live stream and saying, oh my god, it's so pink, you know? I mean, I just seen something and I was like, okay, this is okay, I guess. And they were like, what do you mean it's okay? You're supposed to say it's amazing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just sick of people just propping everything up like it's great when it's just whatever. People attacked me before Wuwa was even released, okay? People showed Wuwa before Wuwa was even released. Let that sink in a bit, okay? I said it looks mid in the CBT. If you guys haven't seen Wuwa CBT, okay, it was pretty freaking bad, okay? Like, you thought 1.0 was mid? Think about the CBT, okay? You wouldn't... like I did Gion Companion Quest. Yes, I did a Gion Companion Quest on CBT, and in that quest, none of the male characters were even animated. They didn't even move their mouths, and they just stood like basically T-posing NPCs. And you would sit through like 30 minutes of dialogue of the camera just awkwardly, perfectly still, with these perfectly still NPCs with no voiceover, and you would just. And then you would watch like 10 minutes of cutscene, walk for 10 seconds, watch 10 more minutes of skippable cutscene, etc. Yeah, people glazed over even back then. Even though, like, you already know 99% of these people are not even in the beta. The reason is just because, you know, they're disgruntled ex-Genshin players who want to convince themselves that they picked the best thing that's better than their ex. Did they jiggle? No, they didn't jiggle. But yeah, so now we're in a time and place where, we live in a shill culture, and it's bad, and I'm sick of it. I've always been sick of it. Yeah, her kid's been in the game as long as the patch. If you guys didn't know, every single one of these characters, the character released at the start of the patch is not visible until the patch. So Cartesia, you couldn't see her kit until the patch. But Lupa, being the second character in the patch, you could see her immediately. Same thing with Zani Shikona. You could see Zani immediately, and Coconut was also available immediately to see. Can you talk about leaks here? I'm not a Kuro CC, so technically speaking, it's fine, but I feel like some people would prefer not to see them, so probably refrain from it. I also don't really look at leaks, so... Anyways, okay, so we have, so by looking at this, you can tell that we're going to be using her as a support for either Brand or Encore, so we'll have those to cook up. Also, 2520, welcome back! Welcome back, 2520, it's been a hot minute. So, if you guys have been wondering how come recent rotations have been getting so sweaty, it's because you have crap like this. Oops, I clicked out of the game. You have crap like this, right? These negative status outro things, because they don't go away on swap, you basically have room for infinite quick swap works. So with Coconut and Cartesia, you can just quick swap as much as you want. With Zani, Peeb, you can quick swap as much as you want. This is why rotations are getting harder, by the way. It's solely just because of this. So some people are like, oh my god, why was Zani rotation so hard? Because we are not given that limit on how hard it can be. Think of Carlotta. You're stuck on Carlotta for her whole rotation pretty much. 90% of it anyway. Rosa, at 2520 lost on swap. Camellia, you're forced to stay on her. Shan Liao, if you play him with Yinmin, you play him like a hyper carry. Jojo, 2520. Chun Li, okay, you swapped with Chun Li, so I mean Chun Li was always hard. Jinchi had a lot of potential as well. Not gonna lie, the swipe rotations are nice. I think they're fun. But people complain about them. There's so much that I had to make a Cartesia follow-up. That was the easy mode rotation. Even though the first Cartesia video that I did, that was the easy version. There was an even sweatier one. Okay, there was an even sweatier version. The one in the first video, you camped on Cartesia for legit 15 seconds with one swap. Okay, is that really too much to ask? I mean, okay. Shikona, Aero Rover, there's a lot of optimization you could do between those two. You know, every time Aero Rover's in the air, you switch a coconut to get the mid-air 2 into basic 4, and then switch back. But yeah, Carl probably intentionally designed it that way to babysit the Woo player base. If it's like intentional, like I mean, I always knew there's some intention between like, you know, lost and swap, because otherwise the click swap potential becomes too high, right? But like, what? Did I not see that coming with Zani and Cartesia? I didn't pin on Discord for— oh, god dang it, I forgot. I forgot! Oh, I forgot to post on Twitter as well. Oh, my bad. Okay, hold up. God, I'm even more behind than I thought. Okay, hold up. Alive 1 hour ago. Actually, I forgot to say so. That's awkward. I don't even have the link to my own YouTube VOD. Let me go and grab it. And I mean, it's less that they're designing complex kits, and the more that they're designing kits that do not penalize you for swapping, because a lot of other kits penalize you for swapping. You know, it's to reduce the potential skill ceiling, or rather the damage difference between casuals and sweats, which I think is fine. You know, that's completely fine. But then when you have like Zani, Cartesia, Coconut, Peeb, obviously the potential of these characters is much higher than normal for two reasons. Like, two very justifiable reasons that, like, okay. We've seen the numbers. We've seen the results. Is there anybody in chat who wants to disagree that the Zani and Cartesia teams are not just objectively stronger than previous teams? That is to say, you know, they do more DPS than previous teams. Well, there's two reasons for that. One, because they're much sweatier, because you can swap as much as you want. And two, it's a restricted team. You know, they only work with each other, you know? So, yeah. Today we are doing Lupa teasing. Come hang out. I actually started stream an hour ago, but forgot to tweet. Yep, I'm finally doing my tweet. God dang it, I'm so freaking potato today. No, like the kits are not even that complex. It's more of that there's someone, whoever does the descriptions for some of the Wuwa skills, it feels like they're paid by the word. They just have extremely unnecessary descriptions. Just to have them, right? Like, what's a really good example of this? Like Jinchi, right? Like, Jinchi's not even one of the— Jinchi is a pretty old character at this point. But like, this, okay? This, her forte, is extremely wordy. When this just boils down to, after you press your enhanced skill, click basic attack 4 times, then click again. Click the skill again. Crazy, right? It doesn't need to be that long. Or what's another character that has extremely simple kits, but with a million things to freaking describe it? Okay, I mean this one is this one is a reasonable length. Coconut is reasonable. Oh, how about Carlotta? Carlotta? Freaking Carlotta. Like, all you need to know here is you can press your R 6 times. You don't need to see all this crap. You assume I'm playing Lupa for Encore. I mean, I'm not gonna swipe. Oh yeah, sure, keep it butterflies, so don't even get me started with those. Don't even get me started with how much crap you need to, like, about the flair stuff. Like, this adds nothing to gameplay. Like, this delete forte thing adds completely nothing to gameplay. But it's extremely wordy for no reason. But yeah, I'm not going to force the polls. How much currency do I have? You know, I have a solid 50 polls right now. You know, that's not bad. It's something. I am gonna be on 50-50. I should have corals that I could burn. Okay. So if push comes to shove, you know, we got some corals we could buy. I mean, corals we could spend. I mean, we'll see. Okay, anyways, enough yapping. And let's get back to freaking looking at the kids, okay? So let's just look at it to get a general idea. Okay, so obviously she's like a sub DPS support, as you can already tell from this, you know, from this outro. Cause any character, like, I mean, if you look at like Brand, for example, right? He's like you can play him as a main DPS, but because he has something like this, you know, you want to play him in a multi-DPS team. So you can already tell that, okay, so who's, like, what team can you run? You could run Brant, Lupa, Chun-Li, right? You see, they all kind of buff each other, right? Liberation, isn't it, like... Lupa is liberation based, is she not? Something counts as liberation damage, yeah. So like on paper that makes sense, right? You know, Lupa buffs Chun-Li, Chun-Li buffs actually, I mean, no, sorry. Lupa buffs Brand, Brand buffs Chun-Li, Chun-Li buffs Lupa. So, yeah, I mean, that makes sense on paper. And as we've seen from Brand teams, like, we've done Brand teams with, Chun-Li. And in such teams, okay, it's actually better to play the freaking... Okay, these are cursed words. Please cover your ears if you're sensitive to such words. Hyper carry Chun-Li. Yeah, it actually works pretty well with Rant because, you know, if you swap out, you kind of lose a huge ass buff, okay? And by hyper carry Chun-Li, I mean you are legit going to do this on field. Hang on, let me where's Chun-Li? Okay. Your combo, okay, let me show you what the combo is going to look like, okay? It's going to be cursed. Let me just quickly build a forte here. I don't, she's not even using a weapon, but that's fine. Okay, get ready. Here's the Chun-Li hypercarry. You're gonna go like this. You're gonna freaking intro. You're gonna plunge. You're gonna skill. True sight. Skill. True sight. You're literally just going to build up everything from zero, you know? That with Rant is actually not bad, okay? It's actually not bad. It's actually does more DPS than quick swapping because you get the buff on all the stuff. So if you've ever wanted to play Chun-Li without having to sweat, you know, I mean, obviously you build up a stack ahead of time with at least 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, and then you get 3 stacks from intro, true sight. I mean, you could technically go with 0 to 4 if you really wanted to. You could do plunge and then 3, 4, and then skill. You could do that as well. But you know, like if you can, just start out with a 2, 3, 4 swap because that will be so much better. So yeah, new Chun-Li's gonna do even more damage. Hold and 2 skill in the air isn't faster. I mean, I like if you're swapping, like you could do a 2, 3, 4, and like the 4 animation is really long, right? The 4 animation is like really long. Like look at this, 2, 3. Hang on, I'm too slow. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. No, that's 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the 4 animation. If you do that on field, it's really slow. Like you could just start the rotation. Like when you swap in, you'll start on 2, 3, 4, and then as soon as you start that jump back animation, you can swap out. I mean, you could also do this. You could do the hang on. There's a weird input for it, but you could do like the double. You could do the double true sight charge as well. You know. Yeah, 3, 4 after plunge. No, that one was my mistake earlier. 3, like if you're going to start from 0. Then you need to 3, 4. You need to 3, 4 after the plunge. But normally, you know, you want to at least fit a 2, 3, 4 swap early on. Yeah. But if you can't do that, then you have to do one of the you have to do the basic attacks after the plunge, because there is a shortcut after plunge. Where's my Chun-Li skin? I'm too poor. Anyways, let's return here. Okay, so it's TLDR. Let's just look over here. Where shall we start? So she gains an attack buff after various actions. When she reaches what? This is Forte Wolfaith. She has a special skill. It does big damage. You can cast it mid or close to the ground. Okay, that's useful to know. Does damage. So she has a skill, build up to skill 2. These just all seem like just damage. But there's probably you just need to do like the thing is everything just boils down to do the quote unquote proper rotation, builds you up to full forte, and then you full concerto, and then you go from there. Why is Chun-Li considered hard to play? Because using her well is like you like optimizing her stack building often involves a lot of quick swap, right? So if I was to play, say, Chun-Li Encore, which is totally going to be not the ideal thing carrying after the Lupa's released. My head is in front of the text. Human, thanks for the super. Sorry, my bad head's in the way. I'll move to the side when we pull it up again. But like, if I was to play Encore Chun-Li, like, actually, I'm too lazy to get into combat again. But like, you would do something like 2, 3, 4, and then you would swap to Encore, right? And then you could like do E, and then do stuff on here, and then you can catch the E, and then go back to Chun-Li, True Sight, and then skill swap back to here. You know, they're like Infernal Rider, and then back to here, finish the crap. True Sight swap, and then Nightmare Rider. I don't have Nightmare Rider because I never farmed a good one. Then go back here, finish your intro, then intro here, and then you have all 4 stacks, and then you do the forte, and then forte, lib, forte, and then yeah. Is Onkar Chun-Li better than Red Chun-Li? From what I remember, they're roughly on par. You know, it's funny though, because Chun-Li has been a like, her outro is Fusion Liberation. And as you guys know, there's not really anyone who takes full advantage of this. Until now, okay? It's like whatchamacallit, Cantarella. Like Cantarella has her Havoc and skill thing, which like no one uses. I mean, Donjin maybe, right? But yeah. But she's always had this kind of feels weird outro that no one could really take the full advantage of. Can I do a quick swap guide for beginners in the future? I actually had one in the works for a while. But it died. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't really looked at it. Like, I was thinking about it. I was thinking of making a very in-depth quick swap guide. It's just haven't really had the motivation to work on it. Ow! I just bumped my elbow. But yeah, so it's like, it's funny. Chun-Li was released so long ago, right? And like, we always make fun of Cantarella for not having a real partner. But Chun-Li has, like, I mean, okay, well the difference is that Chun-Li's actually decent and Cantarella is kind of a potato. And she also has the weirdest looking tits in the world, but that's something else. If you have Chun-Li, Lupa, but Brand, you mean but no Brand? Should you put Encore or Mortify instead or Shorekeeper? I can't answer any questions about team comps now. We literally like haven't even read through your kit, you know. And then we'll get to the spreadsheets. Then we can start looking at stuff. Let me just skim through these. Okay, so let me move my big ass head. Okay, so this one is important, right? So we have AoE Fusion Res Ignore. By AoE I mean team-wide. Team-wide Fusion Res Ignore. For each fusion resonator, it increases by 3%. And when you're running triple fusion, it's another 6%. Now this is pretty massive. So the triple is a time for the triple fusion sub DPS team. For those who aren't too familiar with how much Res Shred increases your damage, neutral. Okay, like if you're looking at neutral res in TOA, neutral res is 20%. So what that means is that you're doing minus 20% damage. If you do 100 damage, you instead do 80 because there's 20% res, right? So if you have 15% res ignore, your damage is getting reduced by 5% instead of 20%, which is, you might think, oh, it's 15%, just 15%. No, it's actually a little different because you're doing basically 0.9, like 0.95 over 0.8. So you're doing, that's almost 19%. more damage. It's not 15% of 20, no, it's just you shred, you just flat out shred that much of it. Ignore res, okay? It's ignore res. It ignores a portion of it. I mean, I guess... Okay, you know what? Not that you mention it, the wording is ambiguous, but this is how it works, okay? So... About 18... So there's an 18.75 on neutral res. If it's resistant, okay? If it's like plus 10% in TOA, then it has 30 res. If you're shredding 15% of that, you're doing 0.85 over 0.7. You're doing 21% damage. Okay, so if it's a 10% resistant floor, you're doing 21.4% more from this. And if it's a neutral, the negative res is half value, if I recall. Yeah, if it's less than 0, if the res goes below 0, the gain from it is halved. So like, let's say something is 0% res, and you ignore 15%, even though it has none to begin with, you know, then you're basically you just gain 7.5%. But I don't think anything in this game actually has 0. I think it has like 10%. Everything has like 10% baseline. Overworld is like 10%. TOA is 20. 10, 20, or 30. If it's a fusion enemy, it'll be 50, 60, 70. 60 is the base for fusion resistance. And then plus or minus. Plus or minus 10 from TOA buffs. So if you go to 102.5 from 90 instead of 105, yeah. And that's how it works. Okay, so here's her team-wide buff. And then you have this. So she has a team-wide buff and a 25-20 outro. And then everything else seems like generic damage, right? Alright, there's a pack hunt if the active resonator is launched. Oh, you get skill issue. You get freaking skill issue, skill issue proofing. Nice. The fireball enemies are completely resistant. Will this change anything? Oh, no. The cubes that are immune will stay immune. Hang on. I don't know if... You know what? I'm curious now. Do they actually have 100 res, or is it hard-coded immunity? I'm pretty sure it's hard-coded immunity. No, it's just 100 res. Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe. Hang on. There's some... There's res shred... Hang on. I don't think that you can actually... Like, I'm pretty sure it's still hard-coded. But I will double-check, because I am curious. We go Spectral over, which has a Spectral res shred. Okay, find the nearest Spectral cube. I don't actually remember where any Spectral cubes are. We'll find one real fast. Okay, you know what? I was pretty close. guys. The spectral cube. Nope, it's still resistant, and as you can see, when you use S6, when you have S6, I'm still standing in the middle of the screen. With S6, you reduce the spectral res by 10%, but as you can see, it's still hard coded to be resistant. So that's a little lame. Imagine if you could just kill it though. That would be great. But unfortunately, that does not seem like the case. So like, look, in this team, I am completely cocked. I have no way of killing this. I was mashing E to pick that mint as if it was Elden Ring. I actually double checked the data mine for it. It is actually it is both 100% resistant and it's hard coded immune on top of that. It would seem. Oh true, I could kill it with a turtle. That would be absolutely miserable though. Oh, I guess I have turtle here as well, because I'm still on Aero Rover Echoes. Isn't that annoying? Even when you change the element, like the echoes are on Rover, and you just have to change it every time. You keep attacking the cube until you push it into the water. Holy crap, that's some dedication. Should be 90% resist, true. The amount of times I've went to the tested field to farm for Encore Echoes. If you don't know, this tested field over here has a wave with spectral cubes. The amount of times I've done this with a full spectral team, and then realized the error of my ways, and then own up for the game. Yeah, it is more than once that has happened. Why are they glowing? Oh, they're glowing because of a bell. Yeah, the game was having us avoid mono element early, but it's funny, we've come full circle, and now you are rewarded for going mono element. Okay. Well, now that we've taken the most scuffed skim through of the kit, we shall start with the spreadsheeting. Again, Astrius has already helped us set up the base for Lupa. I'm going to review this and we'll take it from there. Oh wait! The second half of my monitor started running! Oh my god, guys! I have a second monitor! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're saved! We're saved! Oh my god! Oh my god, bless. Second monitor. Dragon Wilds is 20% off. Dragon Wilds is nowhere near deserving of that price tag. It's like a free trial right now is what the game feels like. Let it cook for a couple years and come back then. Okay, you know what? This was going to be completely ass if I was doing it with one monitor, so thank God. Thank God, the other one came back. Because I have some shenanigans I will be doing on the side, because who wouldn't do shenanigans on the side? This is the best place to AFK. You can't see it because it's behind my big head, but you get free... Like, there's combat going on in the background with, like, the NPCs, and you get free materials from them, like, eventually. Okay, anyways, let's switch over to the other scene. if I could even click on this on my other monitor. Like, remember, I only have half of my monitor available, so I'm like, it's so distorted in the other half. Hang on, if I make this window smaller, I'll be able to see what I'm actually clicking. Come on, come on, make this bigger. No, like, make it any bigger. Okay, here you go. Okay, so we have some grinding to do on the side. Okay, okay, here we are. We've got Guild War to do on Grand Blue. Which one is the party I was using? This one. And I will be killing stuff on RuneScape at the same time, because why not? Oh, I started playing an Iron Man. I've been burning my time on this recently. So I'll be killing stuff in none other than the wilderness, while killing up the Tart Man, okay? Okay. Let me get in position, and then we will go on from there. You're still sad that Relink died? Yeah, I'm sad as well. I think Relink was a real breath of fresh air. I really wish they did more with it. I've been grinding, yes, I have. This has been my little side project. Okay, well don't worry. Once I get in position, this will be at least 2 minutes AFK. I mean, you can't exactly see much what's going on over here, but that's fine. You're not supposed to be looking at it anyways. Or maybe I'll put it up and I'll put Grand Blue down, because you don't really need to see Grand Blue. Sorry, that's really loud. Holy crap, that's loud. That's the fire alarm. I'm in a PvP zone, which means anyone could mess me up at any time. But nah, I would just simply not die. Oh, I forgot my entangle socks. Oh, it should be fine. A human thinks we're the kind of ever, yay! You thought the one making those gurgling sounds was me for a long time? Oh, you mean from the game? I mean, I could turn it off, but it's my one little bit of feedback that I'm actually hitting something. But you know, I have a keen eye for multitasking. Okay, so we'll be able to see. Okay, let's peek this implementation. Am I satisfied with the current ecosystem? I mean, it is what it is. I don't really see how they could do much to change it at this point. Okay, fusion, normal, deepen, looks normal to me. The 20% is the fusion, then the 25 is normal, right? It's important to make sure we get the right one for that. Did I get the skin? No. Oh no, Feeney's dead! Oh wait, no, that's Feeney's first life. Fusion, 25 basic. Okay, looks good to me. Pack Hunt base, 6% attack. Pack Hunt. Pack Hunt, 6% attack and 10% fusion. That's awfully specific. 10% fusion when you attack bosses. What? They couldn't? What? They thought buffing for Reva was too good or something and they just can't have that or something? Is this a gacha? Yeah, this is a gacha. It's a Grand Blue Fantasy. Hang on, I need to heal my twin before she dies. Freaking Tartman, guys. Freaking Tartman is the menace. The menace of the Guild War. Guys, isn't Feeny cute? Feeny is honestly really cute. And yes, that is a dude on the team, okay? He has the tank, okay? It is what it is. We have a dude on the team. Unlucky. But they... Okay, I mean, like, this is just... It's such an arbitrary modifier, though, is it not? Because what this is essentially saying to me is... They can't attack me, it's fine. What this essentially means to me is 10% less fusion damage in reroll only. Just get Cag. I don't think there is a fire Cag. There's a fire Clarice. Clarice is really cute. Also, my MC just killed herself. That's not good at all. She keeps killing herself on the freaking deflect. My team can't actually do this. They int and I have to freaking revive them like 3 times, and it's miserable. Okay, but for the bonus of I mean, for the sake of this calculator, which we're always calculating in lost context, we could assume you're getting the 10%. Okay, so Pack Hunt, when active resonator casts intro skill, Pack Hunt increases up to 16%. So okay, so a 6% base and then 2 additional stacks of 6%. Okay, correct. That looks good to me. If Pack Hunt reaches its cap, she enters Wild Hunt and she gets a better intro. Where the hell am I running? Oh, I guess it's a safe spotted. I'm trolling. So this is kind of like the short. This is honestly just like the Shorekeeper thing, okay? Is she not just fire sub DPS Shorekeeper? You do 2 intros and then she gets a super intro, while the buff gets stronger. Guys, we have Shorekeeper at home. Shorekeeper at home. I mean, I imagine that unlike Shorekeeper, she actually does damage, so... It's like... She's like a sub DPS who has buffs that are similar to Shorekeeper. So you gain a stacking attack buff. I mean, obviously, 6% to 18% attack bonus, attack buff is a hell of a lot less relevant to than Shorekeeper buffs. I mean, you get 10% fusion, and if you're triple fusion, you get another 10%. So with triple fusion, they're really trying to push it. Okay, you get an additional 6% res shred and 10% bonus, which should amount to 8 to 9% DPS or something. Oh, guess what's gonna die again? My team. Should I res him now? I mean, might as well res him now, right? And yeah, oh, right, she also has the Shorekeeper, she has the Shorekeeper passive. Except you don't even need to dodge this time. Oh my god, they power crept Shorekeeper with a like exclusive to Fusion Shorekeeper. Is this the new direction? Can't wait to get Shorekeepers of the other elements, you know? Just kidding, unless... I mean, they copied the defensive pass. They pretty much... I mean, the concept is pretty much the same. Like, if you wanted to explain Lupa to someone in 5 seconds, you just say, Fusion Shorekeeper that does damage. Thumbs up. I mean, we will cook and we will compare the two, okay? It'll be interesting. My MC killed herself again. Like, I'm sure Shorekeeper will still be good, but, you know, now we have, like, a fusion specified Shorekeeper. I think my team is dead again. Here comes the Cartman. Oh, it's okay, the dude tanked it all. Holy crap, what a Giga Chad. That's why the dude is on the team, okay? That's why the dude is on the team. Okay, bonus mono fusion. Okay, good implementation. This is good. This is good. This works. So basically, just with a little bit of spreadsheet magic, we could conditionally check for if the mono fusion conditions should be activated. So 10% bonus to fusion on pack hunt, 10% bonus by default. And then hang on, I need to pick up this crap. Wildfire banner, 12% attack. Wildfire banner. That was from here, right? No. Am I blind? Wow, they win! Kind of. It only takes a little bit of, supervising. So right now I'm just reviewing an implementation that was already prepared. This one's by Astrias. If you want to join in on Theorycrafting in my Discord, you should totally join in because anyone can like dig into these the kits that are already provided and work on spreadsheet stuff. And I'm just double checking everything right now to make sure everything's as expected. Am I missing something? Can you just compare multipliers of DPS characters and tell which will do more damage? Absolutely freaking not. Because some characters get a lot of multipliers on their abilities, you know? And some abilities are, you know, you need to have a rotation on hand to know how many of each ability is even getting cast, you know. The damage multiplier. Okay, so she has some damage multiplier kit as well. Oh, Lupa gets 12% attack. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally. Okay, Lupa 12% attack, for 8 seconds when doing any of these. Okay, looks good to me. Oh boy. I'll have to check on how this actually checks out. How strong is Lupa looking? That's... Everyone likes to come in and say, how strong is she? But that's one of the last things you get to when doing theory crafting. How strong is she? Is the final question that gets answered. But lucky for you guys that the several hours of setup process has been expedited. Because this normally takes a whole stream on its own to set up. Ah, finally lost aggro. Now I can finally I can chill out a bit to kill these demons. Okay. Oh, this looks good to me. So they've already have made a rotation to start out. So we could peek this one just to see an example. This is Encore Lupa. Okay, let's import this one just to take a peek of what her damage is going to look like. Lag. Oh, I didn't add the new echo. Lioness of Glory. It's a summon echo, which means it's very convenient to use. If you have 10% basic attack bonus on a character like Brant, who does mostly basic damage, is it better than having 10% attack on him? Well, okay, Brant is a really weird exception because Brant has a lot less damage bonus than other characters. You can see all the calculations for characters that I do for their substats in their character pages. So if you were to look at someone like Encore, okay, for Encore, attack percent, an equivalent roll of attack percent is worth over 50% more than a basic attack roll. But Brant... Let's see Brant. I'm pretty sure it's a lot closer. And by closer I mean the opposite way. Because Brant gets so much flat attack from his passive that attack percent and a normal basic attack is so much less diluted on him. So it's way better to run that in his case. So you can check all of this out on the DPS calculator spreadsheet. You have this for all characters. Okay, we have our Lupa imported. Immediate cancel! Astrius, are you at the stream? Conventions? Immediate cancel? It should be instant cancel. I mean... Wait, is the cancel actually 0.5? I mean, in that case, it should just be a normal cancel. I will have to recheck that. A lot of the overthings probably could use some rechecking at this point. Okay, let's quickly look over the rotation. Opening with Lupa Liberation skill. Like, okay, I have no clue how what Lupa can cancel into whatever else. Because we don't have hands-on gameplay yet. So this is just, you know, rough early stuff. Are those assuming you've built them to 280% ER? The base build, if I recall correctly, is... you know, we could just pull it up. It's on a 6 with only 2 ER lines. So that's going... He's going to be on a... Wait, maybe I didn't update this. I don't think I updated this. But if you import the build, you will be able to see. Okay? And you could kind of drag this open and see. Okay, that's the main DPS build. Oh, these are the main DPS build. Oh, that makes sense. But they're 250. The 280% is the premium build. Oh, my team is dead. Okay, so Liberation, skill, 2 basic melee attacks, and then heavy attack, and swap out. Encore, skill, entire Verena combo, Lupa intro, Forte swap, Inferno Rider swap, another freaking bonus Verena swap in. I mean, I guess you need, I guess? I don't know if this is I'm pretty sure this isn't too necessary, but maybe for padding for the cooldowns. And then just Lupa outro and Encore combo. Let's see the numbers. And make sure this actually works. Okay, this looks about as expected for a Encore Verena team. So this is like obviously this damage, you know, it's not shorekeeper damage. It's fairly relevant. You know, again, she's closer to she's like, while her kit resembles shorekeeper, it's more oh, my team is dead again. She's more of a sub DPS than a shorekeeper, a fire shorekeeper. You know, she has the similarities, but she's still a sub DPS. Oops, that's a bad one to attack. Now I have to run all the way to the stairs. This seems a bit wrong. Do they have scripted changes? Let me check what they have. This is 62k? Excuse me? Is this not rerun? No, it is rerun. The time is different. The mono fusion is deactivated. As it should be, because we have freaking Verena in the team. The fusion resist shred looks as expected. Same over here. When are we getting Fusion Arena? Sorry, best we can do is rant. Your characters run at different speeds. I'm pretty sure it's the same as in Genshin. Longer leg characters run faster. Don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure. I just that's just a feels craft, okay? But what doesn't change the kids a lot during beta? Well, once it's released in game, like, as soon as this game is the 2.4 patch hits and we got Cartesia, Lupa's already finalized at this point. Ow. Ow. Am I really dead at 2%? Full elixir. No, preferably do not talk about leaks, because some people would still prefer not to hear about them. Lupa rotation is 10 seconds max. What? Is she playable? Can you confirm that? Because we only have the scuffed livestream footage to work with. You want me to do ZZZ theory crafting? I mean, I'm kind of a year late to that, so... Like... Between ZZZ and Wuwa, the reason I'm doing Wuwa is simply because Wuwa came out a month earlier. So I already started working on stuff there. And it's a lot of work, and I can only focus on one, so... So we've kind of just ended up here because of that. And now it's just sunk cost fallacy. We already have our setup here, you know. I've already put in however many hundreds, if not thousands of hours on this spreadsheet, you know. Okay, so what the heck is breaking? There's something... Oh, is it time to diff check? I think it's time to diff check. Ah, yes, you thought we would be checking, you thought we would be checking, Oh, I need to make a copy of this. You thought we would be answering the long forbidden question, is she good? You have been bamboozled, because we are instead doing diff checking! Oh, my favorite. Okay. Any changes? One line. Oops. Where is it? It's just a space. It's just a space. Wait. What? How is this different? Did I take the wrong rotation? Oh. Oh. My bad. I know what happened, guys! I know what happened! Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. Yeah, I know what happened. Yeah, I know exactly what happened. We, we didn't add her weapon buff. Okay, so if you were wondering what the DPS would look like if she had no weapon, there you go. Shalala. And my MC is dead again. Surprise, surprise. She eats that repel for breakfast. Guys. Okay, still seeing the DPS different. Oh, and I forgot the alcohol as well. God dang it. And this is why. Wait, did I? Yeah, I think I did. Wait, did I not implement flaming culprit at all? Oh, I guess I... Wait, no, I did. Wait... Wait, no, I do have flaming... Wait... There's 2x! There's 2x! It's duplicated! Well that's an oopsie, but I don't have Lioness of Glory, okay. See, okay, we both can make mistakes. So this is inflated then, is it not? Yeah, we have double flaming clawprint effects here. So, okay, rest assured, Encore is not doing 62k with Verena. This will be the accurate number. So this is our first trial team that we're implementing. I mean, we'll check. Like, if you're asking questions about, oh, does she need this? Does she need that? We'll figure it out as we get there. So, this is 56k, which is very typical for an Encore team. But although this Encore team is really not too much, not too sloppy at all. So, I mean, it has a little bit, but nothing really. You assumed Copper wasn't in there since Lioness wasn't there. Yeah, that's just me not adding the specific echo itself. So this should be the accurate value for the Encore Lupa Verena team. Does she need a husband? Well, we all know what kind of game Lupa has become, right? The wife gatherer simulator. So. Pack hunt. So when we do our first outro, we have pack hunt times. Excuse me. I'm safe. What other changes were there? Okay, so I have the weapon. I have the weapon buffs. I have Echo and Echo buffs. I don't think there's any other changes. Wait, are we missing something? So there's 3 flaming culprit lines here. Let me look over here. So you removed these 3 lines, right? Everything else should be the same. Wait. Oh no, I see why. Cause you're doing a 0.01 on Verina's skill thing. But we leave that at 0.25. We leave the Verina at 0.25 because it's not like a basic chain where we take the timing from the first frame. Yeah, I know it can be immediately cancelled with jump, but 0.25 more per separate action. We're only doing 0.01 cancel on something that's a consecutive input, like coconut 1, 2, 4, midair 1, 2, and then 4. The 4 we could do a 1 frame cancel because you have the entire combo to plan out that cancel. Does that make sense? But like it could be maxed at the same time, yeah, but it's like I don't know, we've been keeping it separate for everything else, you know? Just separate actions. There's a lot of things that you could instantly match. I don't know. Oh my god, we're back to Cosmos Rupture. I love it. Anyways, why don't we try... So, what teams have you already cooked? Because we won't see if I could cook some of the other ones. So you have, frickin' Mort? Frickin' Mort? FTP crazy? Oh, I'm dead again. FTP mono, wheelchair mono. Wheelchair mono. Oh, hang on, I'm interested to see this. Oh my god, the 1, 2, 3 rotation of a lifetime. Hang on, let's check it out. The 1, 2, 3 rotation, guys. This is obviously the intended team, right? You have 3 people, 3 resonators that each buff each other with their outros. This is the intended team. Lupa, Brand, Chun-Li. But what if you play it as triple hyper carry? That's what this is going to be. This is the rotation of all time, guys. Oh my god, but there's a Chun-Li liberation at the start. Oh no. Premium mono. Okay, let's see this wheelchair rotation. Okay, so Chun-Li skill to get midair and then a quick Why is this a swap? This should be a cancel. No? Because you need to... You're not swapping off that one. You're still seeing a 700 DPS difference. Do you have the Marina doing damage? A Nightmare Rider on Chun-Li, Dragon of Dirge, Lioness of Glory, they're each on their respective sets. One ear line on Chun-Li. Okay, this is all normal. This is all as expected. Oh, my team said again. She only has flat attack and attack. No, I mean, if the cancel entry, are you using the one that does damage or the... Wait, is it 700 damage higher or lower? I'm also reviewing this wheelchair rotation. Liberation 2, 3, 4. Returned from ashes, Anchor Smash. And then Chun-Li, oh yeah! Oh yeah, the freaking wheelchair Chun-Li Hyper. You love to see it. Yours is 700 more. Interesting. I'll have to pull that one back up. Lupa brands Chun-Li. Lupa brands Chun-Li. What do you think, guys, of the wheelchair rotation? 27-second wheelchair rotation. And nobody is gonna complain about this one being too hard, right? I need to fix this in the... Actually, that's the only instance. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. The damage is it leaves a little to be desired, does it not? I feel like it's a little low for a triple premium team. Does it not feel... I mean, like, what is the main DPS? Chun-Li is the main DPS of this team, guys. Technically, I mean, they're all doing their part, okay? Like, am I crazy? Or is this kind of mid? You're playing... This is with triple Sig. This is with Brand Sig, okay? Okay, hang on. Chun-Li on field is sad. I mean, it is pretty sad. I mean, surely we can add a little bit of swaps on there. Okay, guys, what do you think? Shall we try to optimize this a bit? Or do you want to cook Encore instead? Do we want to optimize this to take advantage of... I mean, like, again, Chun-Li on field with Brand Ultra is actually pretty good. But, uh-oh. Am I really gonna die again? Dude, can the dude save it? Can the dude solo the last 3%? Never mind. No! I'm freaking chugging potions! we try swaps with Lupa and Chummy and do double anchor. I think we could totally improve this a bit. 3 mid characters equals mid team sounds right. I mean we could do better than this, right? I mean, okay, here, this is the bottom line. Okay, YouTube chat isn't showing. God dang it. Sorry, give me a sec. No! I forgot! YouTube chat has been down on stream. Oh, now I'm gonna open my own bot and hear myself. Oh, thank God, I have myself muted. Pop out chat. Grab the URL. Oh yes, get over here. How much stuff today? Yes. Okay. And we're back with the proper stuff on the corner now. Might as well stuff all this in the bag, right? There's no way I'm gonna get killed by anyone in here. Never ever. You don't have brand, you're pulling for Lupa either way. Okay, so then we want to see Encore then, right? Shall we cook Encore or double brand? I mean double anchor brand. How many brand enjoyers exist? I feel like there's a decent amount of brand enjoyers, right? Versus Encore enjoyers? Cook Encore. I'm trying to think. Do we want the triple fusion Encore? Triple fusion Encore or Encore Sharkeeper? Like, we could do Encore Giga Hyper. Are Encore sequences worth? Yeah, they're worth about 20% personal damage. Insane. Yep, welcome to standard characters. Standard character sequences are like 20% between S0 and S6. Meanwhile, limited is like oh, wrong sheet. It's on the main sheet. Limited characters are like... Look at this crap. 2x. 2x instead of 20%. Literally, the S0 to S1 is like S0 to S6 on standard. Standard units just suck in terms of their sequence gains, but it is what it is, you know. "11 minutes for my clue scroll." I hope I don't forget about that. Who needs rant? True! Oh. Oh, they can't attack me. It's not slander. I'm just saying the sequences suck, okay? The characters obviously can still hold their own. I love Encore. Okay, you know what? Encore Chun-Li Lupa. Let's try it. my beloved. If male characters actually sold, they'd make more. Well, what do you expect from their audience when they're making a harem game? Is Ellie attack really better than Ellie in this case? I would default to Ellie. Where's the 4-stars though? You need some skins. I mean, the 4-stars they drop them on the reruns, you know. The only reason that these gacha companies make male characters is just to say, hey, see, we're acknowledging that males exist too. You just arrived already 90k. The triple premium team, this was the Brent, Chun-Li, Lupa. We hit 50k. Yep. It is what it is. DPS. I don't know what I expected, but I certainly expected a little more than that for the... I mean, it is a complete wheelchair rotation, okay? It's a complete wheelchair 1, 2, 3, you know, even with the Chun-Li liberation start, okay? And now we're gonna cook the encore version. So ignore these numbers because we are going to cook the encore version now. Brant, goodbye. 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 And you know what this means? This means we can quick swap the Chun-Li. So we're going to do some adjustments in this section now. Now, how are we gonna adjust this? That's a good question. Okay, so encore is in. So how do we want to start this? Okay, like, guys, it's so hard to do a wheelchair rotation on purpose. I'm like thinking we can swap out of this, you know. Okay, you know what? We'll optimize it a bit. Encore opener skill. Flaming woolies into lib forte. 4 player, thanks for the prime, yay! And then we catch the encore skill too, and swap to Lupa. Technically, we can also do. Okay, I'm gonna draw this out a little because without my team's freaking dead again. Okay, so so the thing with Chun-Li brand is that you're basically forced to play wheelchair because brand is like, here's a massive 45% amp. You just have to stay on field to use it. And Chun-Li's like, okay, fine. And you have to do this ugly Chun-Li combo on field, okay? So, but without that restriction, we have some opening to do some optimization. So we can Lupa here, Chun-Li 234, 234 swap, liberation. We'll swap on the second heavy into true sight. True sight skill. No, this won't work out. I need to make it even earlier. Lupa start. Lupa start. Now I can Chun-Li skill here. That way we don't waste the cooldown. Skill. Liberation party. Catch the skill, go back. Liberation to break the swap back. And then we can true sight skill again. Do this crap. Unfortunately, we won't be able to 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, wait, hang on a second. What do we do with this swap back? True sight, Inferno. Uh oh. This again. My team's dead. Picking up my goodies, stuffing them in the looting bag. Okay, it's a bot. No, don't mind, pay it, don't mind, it's a bot. Nightmare Rider. Swap out. Swap out, and then we finish. What the hell is Lioness of Glory, and why is it not marked? I'm not familiar with the skill names right now. Oh, that's the echo. Oh, my bad. I should make all the echoes say echo, you know? Okay, my bad. Right, okay. I'm Pepega. Wait. It's the new forecast, right? Why aren't we summon optimizing it? We're gonna get Oh, my close ground! No! Wait, hang on. Okay, so I'm doing this thing, but I'm dropping an item on the floor that stays on the floor for an hour, and I need to drop it on the floor because you can't get another one if you already have one. So hang on. We gotta let me go pick that up real fast. It's a little jank of a thing, you know, but I gotta pick it up. Okay, this is a good excuse to dump all my loot in the bank because I don't want to lose all my stuff when I get killed by some cringe idiot. Put all the goodies away. Get some more runes. Oh, I'm running out. Grab a couple pieces of food. Yes, I really don't bring much food here. I don't need much. I will pick up the food from the floor. Okay. Like a poor person. Like the poor person I am. Okay, refresh the timer for 59 minutes. And I will run back. Okay, but so in case you guys in case you guys didn't know, I talked about it on my last video. Not my last video, on the Cartesia guide. When you use a summon, like, we were so in depth on Cartesia and basically all the timings and all the calculations. We have this down to a science, okay? Summon echoes. Here, let me. I'll give you a live demonstration. Okay, hang on. After I start attacking the demon. Encore Chun-Li Lupa is going to be a 20-second rotation. Yeah, it's going to be fast. I would imagine. So we will see how that turns out after I start attacking something. And revive my team. It's 1%? Really? I have a tummy ache all of a sudden. I blame the freaking funny tasting water. You're hyped for Lupa. I'm glad. I'm glad that Encore is getting a new partner. What the hell is wrong with the ice cubes? Why do they taste funny? Okay. So, I was gonna give you guys a demo. So, if you guys didn't know, when you use a summon echo, you can use it during the animation of anything, right? But did you just catch what happened there? It's technically an instant cast, but if you paid close attention, notice that it slows down your animation. Like, look at this animation, and look at it when I use an echo. Ready? Look at this. Okay, normal and echo. Did you see that? Did you catch that? If you use a summon echo, your animation will get slowed by a certain amount of time. That certain amount being... I measured the time difference. You lose 0.17 seconds. 10 frames. Okay, look at it again. Okay. Maybe it'll be more obvious with the skill animation. Okay, here's the normal skill animation. Okay? That's the normal animation. And now, I'll show you it when we cast the echo. Look at this. In 3 seconds. Did you see that? It basically slows the time down and gives you a loss of 10 frames. In the same way, like, I'm sure you guys have noticed that when you parry, you lose... your time freezes for like a second. The time freeze on parry is a half a second. This is 10 frames, which is a third of that time. But still, it's a pretty significant amount of time frozen for. And you can bypass this by using your liberation. Or swapping out, using it right before you swap. That way you don't lose your 10 frames. And it might sound silly saying, oh my god, save 10 frames. But this stuff adds up, okay? And it especially has a pretty profound effect on DPS. You know, adding 0.17, 10 frames here and there. You know, it eventually adds up to a half a second, a whole second. Which is quite relevant, you know. If they don't pay me enough for this, yeah, they don't pay me at all. They kicked me out, remember? But I appreciate the sentiment. Anyways, so we'll go Lupa skill. Um, while we're here, before we continue with this, I think it would be a benefit to write this as skill 2. It is. Can we call it a skill 2? Just to make it a little easier to say, oh, this is a skill, this is the second skill. Yeah, it's literally just a follow-up. We'll call it skill 2 then, you know. Which is going to break all the rotation inputs, but I think it's for the better, okay? So then it's really obvious what's happening. Like, this is the follow-up, right? And skill 3, full breaker. Do I think the new fire said that boost liberation is the best for Yao? Wait, what? For Shun Yao? I doubt it, but I haven't looked into it at the same time. Because remember, Electro bonus is pretty much on par with Liberation bonus. But obviously, Electro applies to 100% of his damage. Liberation is only... Liberation is only... 66% of his damage. You've lost hope that they will release new sets for old characters to use? This dude exists, okay? Windward Pilgrimage and play him with Shakuna Mortify. It's actually good, okay? It's actually better. It's actually above. Okay, let's continue working on this rotation. Nightmare Rider swap. Oops. Ultra, let's move. Ooh, Rinchain Body, don't mind if I do. And this is why I don't bring food, because these things just drop food. But then you need coconut. Yeah, but I mean still, okay? Still, it's technically a buff to... Oh, my team's dead again. Ow, ow. Oh, dead again. I mean, when Coconut came out, Jian was pretty much her only teammate, kind of. Okay, we will move the Echo Cast on the Liberation. Because, again, you want to use your Echo prior to the Liberation, or it incurs a penalty. It's even implemented that way, watch. Actually, well, you have to run the script. You have to run the script this year. Do you? I'm pretty sure I implemented it spreadsheet side. We're safe. Yeah, Linus of the Glory is a 0.01. Oh wait. No, it should not be a 0.01. It should be summon time. On the spot, it can be 0.01. Okay, no wonder I was going crazy. Uh-oh, am I dead again? Yes. The answer is yes. Wait, does Beanie just suck after she revives or what? Oh no, she gets her life back. Is this the same task? You better bet it is. I mean, I took a nap, okay? Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then this doesn't need to be a fast cancel. This can be a normal cancel. Oops. Actually, whatever. We'll just keep it on fast. We have to hard cast the true side charge and then a mid-air. And then we should be on... My team's dead again! There isn't a conquest cancel. Yeah, I see that now. Man. Oh wait a second, I'm trolling. I never read what the boss does. I should be doing I should be OG teaming. I'm on my normal attack team. Okay, you know what? I'll switch to my OG team and see if that does better. What the heck did I get this feeding weapon for? I freaking uncapped the feeding weapon. I mean, I gotta mess around with it a bit. Okay, so we have that. You know, yeah, I guess it would help to read what the boss does, you know? He gains stacks of his crap when he attacks. And you lower the stacks by doing big hits of damage, not a ton of little hits like I'm doing. So conquest 1, 2. All right, we have to do the 3-4. Gotta do the 3-4. Wait, your wheelchair rotation is wrong. You have plunge into 2-3-4. It's plunge into 3-4. So it should. The wheelchair rotation is a little better than it actually is. Okay, it's not 50k. It's probably like 51k. What's my gut feel? So far, it feels a little mid, but maybe that's just because we don't have the. We don't understand the tap. If this team dies again when it's at 2%. Surely they finish it off. Is the gut feel of charming Lupa Encore better? I can't just gut feel and say which X is better than Y, you know? Wait, let me run some more numbers, okay? Okay. Let's try. Hang on, I need to try an Ogi team for this. Surely that'll be much better. Honestly, the primal team with Medusa for the strip. Do I really need Miran in here? I mean, I guess she'll help. I have no. Oh wait, I do have artifact. Oh. Nice try, idiot! Someone tried to kill me just then. But luckily, I'm too fast. Okay, now let's hop to a different world. And that's like, people stand in the stupidest place. They stand in the place that allows them to scout out multiple parts of the cave. But because they stand there, it gives me more than... Wow, this other dude just instantly teleported as I appeared. What that means is I have plenty of time to react to people trying to kill me. Like, I have to be asleep at the desk in order for them to actually get me. There's a dude here training, that's fine. We'll just mind our own business over here. So it's better for me to stand on the inside over here, because people will log in like over here, okay? People log in here so then they can see here, here, here. But then it means they have to run around to get me, you know? So this is optimized. They'll never catch me in here. I can't believe they added artifacts to Gremlin. Wait. Never mind. This is trouble. This is trouble. It removes your... It lowers your charge attack damage. Okay, you know what? Never mind. It's garbage. I'd rather use nothing. Healing triple attack rate. This one's all positive. We can go with it. I'll just upgrade it. I don't have many artifacts. I haven't really farmed much. Oh, never mind. The game's being potato. Damage cap for crit. Healing on my Medusa. Triple attack rate, of which I already have 100%. Well, that was giga useless. If I really want to run this supplement, hang on, sorry, give me a second. Let me fix this grid. Do I really want the supplement? I mean, CA supplement is cool. There's a CA team. Skill up 72k. And then if I switch to Colossus staff, skill sub 77k. At least 30k normal sub, but this will give a little more issue. I'll switch the Ravons to defense Ravons. I take a big hit to damage, but surely it's worth it. Okay, sure. Freaking Mirren, guys. Mirren. Honestly, yeah, she has the katana. She's part of the club. Okay. Let's upgrade this one. Upon single attacks. Oh, useless. Sure. Okay. Let's see how this team goes. Auto hit. Colossus. Include higher. Yeah. Okay. Mid-air 3-4. Oh wait. Dude, this guy's gonna keep tripping up my alarm. I need to go out of my way to whitelist. Whitelist the username so it doesn't keep. Dude, is that an I or a capital? Is that an L or a capital I? So annoying. Okay. Wait. Heavy goes into 3-4, right? I'm not crazy. Or is it heavy 2-3-4? I thought I could have sworn it was 3-4. Yeah, it is 3-4. Oh. Yes, conventions or lack thereof. Chun-Li is probably the only character that has numbers close to each other. Like 2-3-4 is literally 2-3-4, when every other character is 2 space 3 space 4. I was wondering where the heck 2-3 was. Blazing Enlightenment 3-4. 3-4. Shrewside Conquest. Hardcast Conquest. Oh wait, that's right here. Conquest into this. And then Encore. Encore combo. Oh wait. Wait. 3-4 swap. So then we never did our Encore Inferno Rider. So we Inferno Rider swap here. Oh, I'm just stood there like an idiot. Uh-oh. Oh no, what do I do when I'm strong? Surely this team does incredible because they're always fat, right? Okay, Oh, pro tip for Encore. Use your skill. Fast cancel the skill. You found the difference? What's the difference? Fast cancel your skill to get Screen Master Fox. You only need to get the first 2 hits of the skill, right? You only need 2 hits, and you can stock up your Screen Master before entering your Liberation, and buff the first basic attack combo. Encore Live doesn't proc. Oh, You wait, it has to have a hit? Hang on. Hang on, let me... Cause it's an on cast, right? Can't you just change it to on cast or... It is already. Oh, it still needs a hit. I mean, surely we can add a thing for that, right? I mean, okay, I mean, it doesn't hurt to add a ghost hit to... This won't change anything anyway, so... Fine, we'll add a hit to Cosmos Rave. For all intents and purposes, it's fine. Okay, Flaming Lilies, Liberation, Basic, Cosmos Rave, Cosmos Basic 4, Skill, Rampage, Basic X for Dodge, Basic X for Skill, Forte, Rupture, Swap, Outro, Thermal Field, and we repeat from here. Do we repeat from here? Yeah, pretty much. Go back to Lupa and then do the whole song and dance again. This should be fine. So this is what, 25-second rotation? Here, let's run it and see if I messed anything up. Oh wait, I'm trolling. Never mind. Wait, I'm trolling. Oh my bad. Yeah, the first is the outro and long curve. So we save this then. Brain dead. I'm too used to setting up the Chun-Li encore that I set it up this way again. Oh well, my MC killed herself again. That's wonderful. She's not even... Not a diver. How the hell is she killing herself? You needed to add an instance of damage? I see. Okay. Fine. This will work for now. In the meantime, I need to fix this crap. I am trolling. Well, that's awkward. Do we even really care to chant the outro to Lupa? We could put this later. We could totally move the Chun-Li part later to go back to Lupa. I don't even know who's the main DPS anymore. Is it doable? It's doable. Nice. Okay, I will drop that on the floor so that we can potentially get another one. What if we hard cast this? Flaming Woolies hard to cast. Never mind. That's the worst idea ever. Wait. Oh, never mind. Seriously? There's not a swap on energetic welcome entry? Whatever. Okay, well, we'll settle for this. We'll settle for this. It's fine. It's fine. Just eat the swap back time? I guess? And then we can loop a super intro. Oh, we should call it intro 2 as well. So it's obvious this is a super one. How's the math? Good question. How's the new team doing? There's no dudes in this team, okay? Isn't that crazy? And it's doing better! I don't have to res like 6 times, okay? Although the team might benefit from having him in there anyway, you know? Maybe. Because it seems that I'm about to die again. Medusa doing mad damage though. And now we can repeat the rotation. Oh, wonderful! It's time to code loop exceptions for Lupa Intro 2 as well. Aw, man. Aw, man. I hard-coded it for Shorekeeper. And now you have Shorekeeper 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, you know what? That wasn't bad. I really didn't have to res much at all. Okay, let's see the DPS. Feeny and Meru, very close DPS. Mirren is kind of sucking, but she's providing me some healing, you know? I don't know if it's enough. I don't know. Like, compared to the auto attack team, this was what? 14 minutes? Holy crap. This is 12 minutes. And I didn't have to res like 3 times. And I'm pretty sure I don't even have full plus marks on here. Not that that matters that much anyway, but I mean, might as well. Oh, I'm out of plus marks. We gotta retrieve them. Oh my god, I got 1 drop, guys! Crazy! I'm just gonna clean everything. Stock. And then restock. Really replacing hot waifu with the dude, guys. I can't believe this. Or wait. Wait, how many primals? Feed is a primal, right? Unknown. I should probably have more primals for Meadow. 1, 2. Do I have another primal? This kind of stuff. Primals. Athena, maybe? Will she really help though? I haven't even done her quest. She is fuck buff though. Okay, you know what? We'll try it. Okay, adding another primal to the party. Not as much as Mirren. Yeah, Mirren does do some buffs. But you know, +1 primal, right? Third primal is the triple attack buff. Actually, I don't know how much I even need that though, because I do have Kengo. Actually, yeah, you know, screw it. We'll just keep Mirren in there. CBA. Why is Bro scold all of a sudden? What the hell did he do? Who's dropping stuff in front of me? Wait, when did this get here? I can't pick it up. Dude, it just disappeared. Whose crap was that? Oh, right, Medusa. Yes, Medusa is a primal as well. Yeah, what do you think the dude would be better? I'm kind of dying to repel and not damage as much though. So I'm kind of tempted to just... keep the healing and call it a day. Oh, no, not 250. Not 250. I don't even want to try 250. They're on another HP weapon. Okay, we just take out one of these. Would you rather have a second Olivod, or would you rather have the Colossus Bomber for the skill swap? Because I could just get rid of this for another one of these and it should be fine. Okay, let's see how that does. Okay, this rotation should be ready to go. Let's run it. Never mind. Wait, I must have copy pasta failed. Oh wait, no, you can't just copy pasta this. The loop will not work out. Okay, let me adjust it. Especially the intro, like the intro lib, this it should not exist. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. You know, that's funny, right? That guy came to kill me earlier. I'm wearing literally nothing. And there's rune kite shield on the floor, which is worth infinitely more than whatever the crap I'm wearing. And now there's someone dropped me. What? Who the hell is trolling me out here? You see, I have any drops I can't pick up hidden, okay? So what? I bet it's Max. I bet it's Max. Pick it up! Don't let it mold, okay? Pick it up! I'm gonna mold! If I see this key mold. I'm asking this random to pick it up. Yeah, a key. Okay, pick it up. Dude, come on, pick it up. It's gonna mold. Nope, he's not gonna come pick it up. I'm so sad. Okay, so we cannot have the skill swap in here, which is unfortunate. But it'll be back off cooldown at 35, but we will not get. But we won't get to use it anyway, so it's whatever. I saw that. Saw that. I don't get notifications for it, okay? So don't stop dropping money on the floor. I'm playing on my Iron Man account. It's a type of account where you cannot trade with other players, so you can't pick up items that other people drop. I've been having fun. So we lose the on-card skill on the loop, which is unfortunate. But what? It's Chun-Li main DPS again, isn't it? Chun-Li main DPS in quotation marks. Because she's marking the end of the rotation now. So I have to freaking change this. Okay. Oh, they're freaking swarming around the subs. If he cares. No, don't get hit by the demons. If you get hit, then you're getting messed up. It counts as when you're dropping chaos runes. Dropping chaos runes, really? No, not even those will show up, okay? Not even those show up. Nothing shows up, okay? My filter is exquisite. You're messing up all the demons. You're messing them up. This should work. Okay, no red. That means it works. Now, what's the DPS? It's going to be a little inaccurate because it's not going to be including the intro. Uh-oh. Oh man, I really thought it would be better than that. be mid out of 10. Do we think triple fusion with Lupa will have higher DPS than Zani or Cartesian? Absolutely no way in heck. Unless we're messing up something so badly, okay? It's not even gonna be close. I'll be surprised if we even get to 60k. Yeah, there's a bit of DPS to be desired over here. I mean, this is a more swappy rotation too. Oh, thunder outside. This is a more swappy rotation, okay? So we ran. I mean, okay, we ran with Brent, and the Brent rotation was doing. Wait, is Lupa Steam talking? Oh wait, where's my gremlin? Is it even running? Oh my god, they're still alive. Oh, wait, they're still alive. Chem had triple fusion is pretty competitive. Competitive with what? Competitive in what metric? I mean, again, we're using scuffed frame timings from the live stream, okay? There's a good chance numbers will change a bit, but I don't know how much. If they're gonna type a 500-page thing, they at least should type it right. The intern coon strikes again. Oh, I can see myself in the background. That's awkward. Hi, myself. I suddenly tabbed to myself. Now you can see myself with myself in the background. And now I need to open all my windows again. Wait, what was that, dude? freaking bottom feeders, I swear to God. Stop triggering my alerts, you whore! He keeps running in and out of render distance. Maybe early Lupa Live would have, yeah. How long does it last? 35 seconds. And the cooldown is 20 seconds, so they want us to do 20-second rotation. Wait, how long is the full breaker window after liberation? Like, does it have to be exactly after, or... I mean, technically this could just be a swap. There's no reason for it to be all the way over there anyway. Like, we could just do skill 2. I mean, we're already kind of doing it early, okay? But you know what? This full breaker can be a swap. The rotation is still dragging on quite a bit longer than I would like. Because of how long this is dragging on, we technically have Chummy skill over here. We could true sights charge. Skill. Hard cast the skill. Hard cast the skill. We can unveil this. And what that would do is it would give us it would let us use Encore. It would let us have Encore skill for a future swap. So we can do the we could do the Encore skill. This will be better for energy as well. And this will be a good DPS increase. Never mind, it breaks the next rotation. Uh-oh. If I was one level higher, this guy could attack me. Luckily, I'm not. Skill. Charge at 1275. Charge back. Two charges. One. This is illegal now, isn't it? Okay, we'll just run it to see the problems. I could already see the problems, but we might as well highlight them. Yep, this one and this one. This one. Oh, another one. Nice. Very nice. It's free, and it's free. Oh, okay, it's so free. I have to run back to Vink because my other clue scroll's modding. Huh. Oh, where's Gremlin? forever. Oh my god, they're alive! Hardly hanging by a thread over there. Oh my god, I'm out of mind rooms. What do? We can go to Rock and buy some more. I must take a quick detour. So because we used an extra skill over here, now we don't have a skill over here. We saved 2 seconds on the opener. But, I mean... we can have this a little earlier. And then worry about whatever comes next. So over here we can have the skill and we can have our cake and eat it too. But that's only 3 stack. We have a problem here. Always out of rooms. Always out of rooms. One stack. Oh boy. 203. I'll have to somehow find an... Okay, using that skill over there is gonna cuck the loop real hard. So we're going to have to probably do something different so we don't mess things up. I dare say we need to go back to the original. Yeah, we could double loop it. We could double loop it. Like, why are we 26-second opener? Did I mess up something? Wait, do you need her forte? Is this forte supposed to be cancel? Dance with the wolf, or can you swap it? Like, is it like brand anchor that you have to wait for it to hit? Or can you just swap out of it? You need it to hit. Lame! Huh. Okay, now we have returned to the demon killing spot. And I brought the... How? How did I mess that one up? How did I mess that up? Mind runes and air runes, and I somehow take chaos and death. I must be cooked. But you know what else is cooked? This team! Now they don't die anymore. Beautiful! Mind air. So what the left do I do on this? I have to... I have to 2, 3, 4 somewhere, huh? We could do this. And then we could do an instant swap here. I mean, no, we don't need to. Because we can do True Sight Conquest into Inferno Rider. Yeah, I don't think we could get the 20-second rotation. Absolutely no way. This is quite the setup, yes it is, isn't it? Okay, so we... Two, 3, 4... I mean... This rotation... I mean, if the loop is at least 24... No, it's a lot longer. Actually, hang on. I haven't finished fixing it. We go over here. Should be a bot down there. Yep. Not just a normal person. Crazy, a human being in this day and age. True Sight's Charge, True Sight Conquest, Hardcast. This puts this full rotation 57... 30 seconds? I mean... Encore 11-second field time. Technically a little more, but 11 in one sitting. The rotation is now legal. Okay, this is now legal. 2 skill rotation. Oh wait. This should be Forte Swap. Oh my god, time save. Duration for breakers. Basic, heavy. Okay, that should speed it up by a little bit. Holy 50k, guys! It's on the same level of rent now. It works. Okay, it works. Wait, does she actually need that much energy? Chun-Li. Yeah, she actually does. Wait, why is she only taxed 1 line? She should be taxed 2 lines. For 2 energy regen lines. Uh-oh. Damage is gonna go down. How much energy? She has 2 rolls of energy regen. But we're gonna we have to tax her 2 lines of flat attack to compensate for having 2 lines of energy regen. Okay, and a Lupa and Encore do not need energy in this setup. Okay, we're still 50.5k. Okay, you know, it's something. It's something. I mean, surely we could go back. Hang on, we need to go back to the rant one, and we need to rerun it. Okay, we need to rerun the rant team because I fixed some things. Hey, rant is like. Okay, hang on, wait. Let's take the rant team. Let's duplicate this. Hard copying it. Paste values, paste literals. So this will be the Onkar mono. And now we'll... So we could have that on the side for reference. Okay, let me double check here. This one. Shouldn't this be a skill cancel? Can't you cancel skill 2 and live? So this timing should be a bit faster. Or we could put skill 2 in the front. Okay, that's not too much to ask now, is it? Skill 2 and then swap. I'm going to optimize and move the echo cast. It should be cancel. I don't see a cancel timing, so we're just going to I'm just gonna change it to a swap instead. Can these demons cooperate? Okay, this is fine. The skills are massive for energy regen. You're keeping them for after chiming them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, I'll see if this makes any issues. Yeah, we don't have the skill 2. I mean, I'll make a skill 2. I'm also gonna change Full Breaker to skill 3. We'll use... I'll just put a placeholder time for now. Of like, I don't know, 0.5 seconds. Liberation skill 3 emitter. Heavy. Move this above. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of timing could be improved. We'll test it hands-on when we get around to it. Okay, red team should go up a considerable amount now. Okay, are we ready for red build to go up? The triple premium fusion team. $52K. Incredible. Oh Oh wait, it's illegal. Oh no, you're right. Now we have energy problems. Uh-oh. It's only one roll. Okay, only one more roll. Okay, for this swap, okay, we get the swap. Okay, just simply give her another line of energy, man. She needs 9.2% on the dot if it was meant to be, okay? Still 52k. Wow, crazy. Yeah. How much is Brent currently doing? $51k? 55k if you put him with Carlotta, but that's just Carlotta carrying. I mean, what can you expect, right? Yeah, we replaced Shorekeeper with Lupa, and we have and now the Brand team is doing 52k instead of 51k. If I think something's wrong with the calculation, no, nothing should be wrong with the calculation. If anything's wrong or not wrong, or the only things that can like most of this process, it's less about the calculation just being wrong, because that's typically just a code implementation issue. Sometimes there are issues, but they're not too major. The most of the changes in the DPS come from rotation optimizing and whatnot. As of right now, since we don't have hands-on Lupa, we don't know like any huge, massive tech for improving the rotations, you know? So obviously we could probably improve them more once we get hands-on. But with this fairly brain-dead 1, 2, 3 rotation, okay? This is as good as it gets. Fusion SK, yeah. That Fusion SK that does a bit of damage. Okay, but speaking of SK, what if you ran Lupa and SK? Or is that feels weird? I think that's kind of feels weird. I'm pretty sure you've cooked some of that, haven't you? No? I don't know, like, what if you did Lupa, Shorekeeper, Onkar? Like, it would be super feels weird, you know, but a giga buff Onkar. Oh my god, I can auto 200, it's crazy. Okay, you know what? We'll click that up after a little break, okay? I'll see you guys in a little bit, and I'll leave you with the brain rot, okay? Yeah, I'm curious to see how it turns out. So, we shall be RVing. See you guys in a couple minutes. Oh, that's not the right subtitle. Oh, let me give you something else to stare at. You guys clearly don't have enough to stare at, so let me give you some more stimulation to stare at. There you go. Now you can watch my fight with the Tart Man. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, my bad. Okay, sound on. to everyone, I guess, including myself. Okay, so we shall resume where we left off. Which is cooking a. Okay, so Chun-Li Lupa Brent is I mean it's better than Shorekeeper Chun-Li Brent. Okay, so we have that. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, bro, this guy's so bad. Wait, where the hell did he click? How does he mess that up so bad? Okay, wow, that was the easiest escape in the universe. How does he fumble the bag so hard? Bro freaking telewalked me and then ran it in and I just ran away. Okay, sure, dude. Oh god, people touch this one. Go to a UK road. Surely people aren't on UK roads. It's kind of late over there. Or early, rather. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Encore Lupa Shorekeeper. Inferno Rider. Ali. Normal attack. Stellar Symphony and Fallacy. Shorekeeper stats 16, 2 rolls crit, 1 roll live, 860 flat health, 2 rolls health percent, 2 rolls ER. No, 3 rolls ER. Okay, this is the Giga Shorekeeper Encore comp. Goodbye, Chun-Li. Goodbye, Brent. Everything Encore is Giga. True. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We could probably ABAC swap. Encore skill. Lupa stuff. Encore skill 2 instant swap. I just realized I never turned on my interaction handler thingy. I apologize for any salts that might have been scammed. Now, there's a lot of things we can swap over here. Do I want to start? No, there's really a lot you can do over here. I don't know where to start. Okay, Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper. Can you... Do you think you can skill... Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, they can't hit me. Okay, safe. Okay, I'm standing in a really sketchy place. Because there are people logging right over here. I knew it! I knew it! The only reason that person would hang out is if they're calling a friend. They actually called a friend on me. Instantly switched worlds. Okay, well, I'm out. I'm out of there. What, they want my mind rooms like that? It's literally worth nothing. It would just be an inconvenience to me. One, two, three. One. One, two, three, one. Forte. Cancel. Lid. One, two, three. Swap. Now this rotation can probably get to 20 seconds. One elation skill. Skill. Akka. Ultra. Boop. Oh, no leaning back. No leaning back. Lupa combo. Oh wait, when is Inferno Rider? We could swap on the heavy too. Get the cheeky Inferno Rider swap in there. Inferno Rider swap is always feels decent to fit in places because you have to unveil it for a second anyway, so it's fine. Basic 4 Rampage. Basic 4 Dodge. Basic 4 Rampage. Forte. Lib. I mean Ultra. But we don't get... We do not get the intro 2 here, huh? We would get it on the next run. So I guess there's that, huh? Oh wait, no, it would just be delayed. It would just be delayed. We get Shorekeeper intro 2 here. Oh wait, did I break something? Oh wait, uh-oh. Wait, when did I break something? Oh no, did I break the reference? Disaster. Surely it's fine. Okay, so how about over here we... Wait. Intro to discernment, 1, 2, 3, 1, elation. I mean, I guess we could do 25. Oh, the rest shred isn't active? Oh, okay, well that explains something. That explains something. Hold up. Okay, well that would make a lot of sense. I should have checked on that. Oh, but let me cook this rotation and then we'll get back to that. Like, is it just not active at all or what? Oh, really? Really? This guy found me again? Really? Dude's hunting. You know where I bet he wouldn't hunt? A high-risk world? Okay. I have nothing to lose anyway. Ring of Wealth, oh, big whoop. It's not even imbued. These PKers are probably gonna be too scared to go on a high risk road. One, two, three, one, liberation. Okay, well here's the thing. The rotation is too fast for its own good at this point. Because now we run into the problem with a Shorekeeper, Shorekeeper quote bottleneck. So what do we, If we hold at 3 seconds, we need to wait till 28 seconds. Okay, but going for 2 rotations and Shorekeeper ult means... it's going to be ultra tight. Fitting 2... Can we fit 2? We might be able to, honestly. Let me cook a bit. I think it's better to go for 2 than to try to stall this out. You could add filler on Lupa. I mean, I guess. I don't even know what a good filler is. Yeah, it's going to be there. I've tried to cook double Encore in one Shorekeeper. It gets so cooked. So I guess we just you're not known for taking outside of live farm, yeah. Not that I would know either. What if we just do another one of these? Double mitter. Have you talked? Is this the best thing to do? IDK how to filler. It would buy us a solid 2 seconds. Oh! And then we get our intro to 7,000 years later. Hello, Raz. Hope you're having a wonderful evening today. We are attempting to cook Lupa various teams. Loop 25-second loop now, so that'll be compliant with the liberation timing. Okay, let's see if we have any errors. But yes, we do need to fix the resistance. So her DPS isn't as bad as it seems, okay? Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, but now let's fix the thing. So hang on, what was wrong with your implementation for the resistance? Oh, it's fire clears glory. Not glory rejoices in fire. I see. Okay. Well, that would explain things. Okay, ready for number go up? Number go up, guys. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get cut by those cicadas because I didn't have any entangle sacks. Okay. Oh, right. The new shortcut for calculations. Missing like one concerto. Everything else is fine though. Okay, we're doing. Wait. Wait. Where's the... Where's the shred going? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. No, this has to be giga delayed. The liberation. The liberation clears out the effect, right? Yeah, so I guess in this scenario we would want to delay the whatever you call it. I should open this bag, put all the crap in there. Unless you have S1. Oh, of course. I forgot, we have a giga late intro here. So we need to... save this, Oh, that's awkward. Wait. Wait. Okay, but then we have to change this filler, right? When did we live? 5 seconds. We're borderline going to lose the intro too. I mean, if you start a new liberation, does it reset it or what? Yeah, we're talking about Lupa, the resistance. So this should reset it. Oh, so then this should be the normal intro. So we don't get intro 2 ever. Right? I'm not wrong, right? This team would never hit intro 2 because you live again before you get it back around. But in that case, we should probably take Lupa intro 2 over Shorekeeper intro 2 because Lupa does more damage. And then we would have to do Shorekeeper full combo. So why don't we... Oh wait. No, we cannot. We can't even. There is no... We would have to wait. Only enhanced liver sets quota, not the stacks. Oh. So we still are losing our stacks here. And we're losing the shred. Oh, well, that's awkward. Does she have... Hang on. Yeah, we could probably just save this for later, huh? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we could sneak in the echo over here. Or then we do it like this. Okay, this should work, right? Oh wait, no, never mind. Should skip this one. No claw. The middle stuff. Actually, we have plenty of time. Plenty of time for the liberation. So that filler is not needed anyway. Okay. Now we have some numbers, okay? Now we should rerun the other things, seeing that we fixed the thing. Me. Oh god dang it. Wait, did I not import? No, I imported it. No, I just need to change this to skill 3. Okay, so all of the other numbers should go up. Oh, I am rolling in the clue scrolls today. I have been farming so hard for them the other day and I didn't get any. Today I'm getting all of them. And I mean, I don't think this one's doable. 57 orbital, right? I don't know how much of that do I actually need for the quest to get to the fairy resistance hideout. I could definitely do some of the other stuff though. Wow, why are you salting me? What, do I look like a steak that needs to be seasoned? Okay guys, we have numbers. We have actual numbers. The resistance was bugged, okay? I mean, we should probably check to make sure all the individual effects are working. Now we're talking. No, the team everyone's been waiting for, the brand team, everyone's favorite. You had steak for lunch? Nice. I had 7 today. I baked half of it, and I'm going to eat the other half raw after stream. Yummy. Oh yeah, I did update the encore attack timing. Oh, this one's already up to date. Okay. Run this one. Okay, red team is... Oh my god! Holy crap! Triple fusion! Go sky! Okay, it's actually not bad. Okay, you know what? This makes a lot more sense. This makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I was wondering why it felt so mid. Turns out one buff was just not working. The resistance buff, the one that's most important in the triple fusion team. And now it's working. And now they all reap the benefit. salt is a good preserver. It'd be smart to use on a person before they get old. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because I'm not old, so I guess you can put salt on me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Technically, there should be an intro to special case. I need to freaking I need to freaking hardcode this crap. I hardcoded it for discernment, and now I need to hardcode it for. Okay, so I guess there are more intro 2s that need to be handled. It should be wait for intro 2. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh god, it's so hard-coded! No! I don't want to deal with that now. But technically, this is part of the opener and should also be part of the loop. We're essentially losing one instance of the intro too, which is fairly significant. It's like 90k damage. Does that sound right to you guys? 90k damage? Oh my god, I need to kill 5 more demons, but my clue scroll is more than 8 minutes. I don't think I kill them fast enough. Wait, if I start using water vault. Oh, I don't have a chaos college though. Maybe use all my runes and I can kill them faster. Blood runes and death runes. Get some big damage in there. Oh my god, we're doing damage now. A 5 whole death runes. Use all the blood runes too. I don't think this changes anything. It only speed up 1 kill. Oh my god, we're doing damage. Okay, you know, but I don't think it's enough. Actually, the chaos runes might save it. My clue scrolls are moving too soon. 7 minutes left. Five demons left to kill. It's not winnable. It's not winnable. If I had chaos gauntlets, they would be doable. But they're in the bank. Are you at 60k yet? Yes. There was a bug with the resistance. Encore the Morth Lupa team 68k. Wait, hold up a second. Is Brent Lupa Chummy not the best team? Well, according to Astrius, the freaking Encore Mort team is doing better. But Mort is kind of jinked to play. But out of these 3 teams that I crunched just now, I mean, this is a wheelchair rotation. As you can see, it's a very 1, 2, 3. You can kind of just see the gradient of colors, you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, no fancy swapping or anything. Wait, maybe it is doable. Wait, maybe it is doable if I switch to water vault. Okay. I'll try. I'll do my 4 water waves. We're gonna try to make it work out. 6 minutes on the clock. I need to make sure I get back before the clue scrolls die. What made you wanna be a magical girl? I don't know, I just always liked magical girl stuff. Sailor Moon, Monoka Magica. Big inspirations. How much do I think quick swap will increase damage? Not much, because the thing is, this team, they kind of restrict it restricts itself from quick swap because of how the outros work, you know. You gain pretty much nothing outside of before the opener.
Bow bow.
Bow bow. Can I kill 3 more demons in 5 minutes? Sailor Moon Maygi gay. Same with Madoka for me, kinda. Alright, yeah, Sakura as well. Cardcaptor Sakura. I have Cardcaptor Sakura mouse pad and on my phone as well. Yeah, I watched Madoka and still wanted to be one. Heck yeah, okay? Hey, it's part of the lore, okay? It's okay, we'll figure something out, 5-head, right? That's the attitude towards being a magical girl. Oh yeah, surely we could just figure it out, you know? You know, I was reading through the Scene Zero story on Madoka Etc. It's an exclusive new story. It's actually really good. Okay, it's really good. I really enjoyed it. Playing a gacha game for the story, imagine that. Like, okay, if you're interested in Madoka Magica stuff, you should really check out Scene Zero. It's good writing. Really good writing. Yeah, Lupa, like, you really can't quick swap with Lupa because this team has 3 20-25 outro buffs that are all lost on swap. So you're kind of just, you get stuck in this ABC loop. At least it'll be casual friendly, right? Okay, wait, I will actually be able to kill this in time. It's actually winnable, it's saved! Unless I get attacked by someone, and then it's gonna be awkward all of a sudden. I could even go hobo mode and continue water striking. Surely I could go hobo mode. Or is that gonna cost me 3 exclusive scrolls on the ground? Probably sack Lupa's buff to go for double brand anchor. That would probably be good. I can see that. Well, what we have here is not bad, okay? This baseline is really not bad at all. This is pretty much in the range of expectation. If it, like the 50k from before, okay, that was undercooked, okay, but now what we have is actually reasonable. We've cooked up Encore Lupa Shorekeeper, Chun-Li Lupa Encore, Chun-Li Lupa and no, actually I didn't cook up this one. This one was Astrius' rotation, which I've slightly modified. Speaking of which, Astrius is also cooking other rotations. So I guess now that we've ironed out some things, we could we have to, okay, hang on, I gotta run pick up my quick scroll. We are pretty much good to go for now, kind of. Until we get more information, you know? So, what do you think? I think we did a pretty good job. I think these rotations, there's a good mix of... It's pretty casual friendly. finally to not have a whatever bring outro in unlimited slots. Okay. So yeah, I guess we shall wrap things up there for today. I'm content with what we got done. Okay. Time for Elden Ring. Nah, I'm a chill for tonight. But speaking of Elden Ring, am I pulling or skipping Lupa? I'll pull it just cause Encore. What do I think of Madoka Magica ending 2? You mean Rebellion? Or Magia Record? Cause I've watched all of it, okay? Like a bajillion times each, so... For me, Rebellion? The first time I watched it, I was like, what the F was that? I had to watch it a number more times and read about stuff to understand. I think it was pretty good. I feel like I liked the OG better. Oh, you're talking about the song. Oh, so like the ending theme, Magia. Epic. A lot of good OSTs from there. I'm gonna play Encore again after Lupa, assuming I actually pull her. If I get 50-50 or just get unlucky, you know, whatever, it is what it is. I don't want to shell out $100 for a unit. So we'll see. Encore is great. Anyways, Elden Ring, we will probably squeeze in at least one more Elden Ring stream. One or two more between now and Lupa's release. For Lupa's video, I'm going to take a challenge, okay? My challenge is this. I am going... So, my past couple guide videos have been 20 minutes long each. And half of... I mean, by half I mean like... A good... Like, what? 8 minutes of that is the rotation demo and the rotation footage. But anyways, I want to do a... The thing is with my recent guides, they've been coming out really late. Because I've been waiting for live server to do testing. So, here's the plan. We're going to have a very short TLDR guide, okay? I could do TLDR guides, okay? I could make it fast. I will do the hit explanation builds and maybe even rotational. I'll try to do it all in 4 to 5 minutes. I will skip all the fluff and I'll just talk about the stuff. So we'll do that. And then probably I'll show the deep dive rotation stuff later. Typically the follow-ups do really badly in comparison to view-wise, but we'll see. All stuff, no fluff. I mean, the thing is, my guides right now don't have fluff either. I don't include unnecessary crap in the guides. I include it because it'll be useful. It's just that I talk about so many things in depth. Like I explain for a minute on how you can save 0.17 seconds on your summon, you know? And I show the animation capsule timings. But I could do a TLDR one for the smooth brainers out there who just want something fast. So we'll try that first. Is it okay to pull Lupa if you don't have Chun-Li, you only have Brand? Yeah, that's fine. But that being said, like Brand kind of, you know, enables Chun-Li a lot. And without that, with just Lupa Brand, I mean, you could do... I guess you could do like a Shorekeeper Lupa Brand or something. it'll be a little weird, but it should work. But yeah, you don't need Chun-Li. Okay, anyways, wrapping things up for today. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys very soon for more Elden Ring. And then as this next week progresses, I'll work on this. I'll work on the Lupa cooking more, and I'll keep updates with what we're planning and how things will go. Okay. So that's the next week in a nutshell. Just some Elden Ring here and there, and then I'm gonna be working on finalizing Lupa stuff and kind of trying to get that stuff packaged up so we can have that information ASAP. So, I guess we'll find somewhere to raid out to. Oh, someone asked if I'm gonna play NTE. Maybe. I mean, I'll look at it, right? I played the first beta. It was really hard for me to get a feel for the combat because all of the hit feedback was affected by ping. So it was atrocious. I had like 300 plus ping to that game. So it just felt really clunky to me, okay? So I couldn't really get a good grasp on it. There's a second beta, I guess. Bunch of changes there. It wasn't janky. Again, it's hard to say because the hit feedback had a lot of ping. Worse than, I mean, it's stiff in its own way. Okay, we'll have to see it again. A lot better than TOF though. But yeah, that was the first beta. Now it's on the second beta. So lots of changes to come. Okay, let's raid out to Didn't we raid Dreamer last time? Might as well raid her again. Heck it. Okay. I'll see you guys sometime soon. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry if I was boring because I was doing boring stuff. I was just doing that. I mean, I don't know. But I feel like I feel like there wasn't. I don't know. Low energy, maybe. Apologize for low energy, or something like that. I don't know. But anyways, see you guys next time.